The first matchup begun. That's laid on the schedule for the stream, but the stream has begun. Slow, set everything up. Nice to everything to start so quickly. Alright, everything's set up correctly. Our first match here is Rob versus the Goat. One on the left, the Goat on the right. But that's perfectly fine. We're still looking at potential difficulties with everything. First character is down. Oh. Alright, everything for Rob is player 1, the Goat's player 2, so let's get started with this. Rob is taking the first character off the Goat, he is young. Both characters are both competitors are being extremely competitive and are on full offense. Both have swapped the best from the game, perfect settle. Has started combo. Oh, Rob is back in. Perfect back on the Goat. It didn't matter. With a Z counter, Rob is back in. The Goat goes for an explosive blade, but it is not enough. Rob is. The Goat has swapped out for old Gogeta. Rob retaliates with his beams, but it is no avail. Rob has lost his first character. Rob is now in with the Judo. We got a battle of fusions on here. The Goat tries to go for a wild sense, but it is ineffective against his Rob's impeccable defense. With a one quick combo, the Goat's Gogeta is down, and we'll notice on the final character of Cell, with Rob still having his food. able to start a combo on Rob, but it is not for long. He's back trying to start combos with his key. But most likely trying to go for a flank, but it is to no avail. The goat is really abusing his key blast. Rob is trying to just get through with his special, but is to no avail, and he is taken out to Legoat's key blast. Rob's on his both competitors are on the final character. Rob with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Legoat with Cell. Rob is able to break Legoat's guard. This could be it, and it is! Round 1 of the tournament goes to Rob. Round 2. Starts to clash. We're going to start with a combo on Rob. He resets the combo. He resets it again. The goat attempts to break off guard. Get one key bar off of him. The goat is going full offense onto Rob's cell. But Rob is able to start combo his own. Legoat's able to retaliate with an explosive wave and swap out of the cell. Goes for a barrage jumping, but Rob retaliates with an after him trying to start combo, but to no avail. Legoat now going for a combo of his own, doing big damage with his key blast. Rob starts a combo of his own now. A Z counter from Legoat. He's back in. This could be it for Rob's cell, but he explosive waves out of the combo and swaps into his Vegito. Starts combo with some key blast, and he's dealing big damage. Is this Rob's it is? Yes. The goat swaps out the cell for Gogeta and goes for an ultimate impact, but Rob is able to vanish and start a combo of his own. Vanish from Legoat gets. Oh! We're back in neutral into a Miracle Blaster Wave from Vegito. Rob goes for a beautiful track, but it is to no avail. This could be anybody's game right here. Oh, Rob starts combo onto Legoat. Legoat is just using a bunch of movement blaster waves that's taking a lot of health off of him, but he's able to save his Gogeta. Legoat swaps into his trunks and is now able to start a combo of his own onto Rob's Vegito. Burning attack from Legoat is blocked and countered by Rob's Vegito. Now Rob's able to start a combo with his Super Saiyan Gogeta, but a flank resulted in a block, which resulted in a Z counter. We got a lot of Z counters going on here. Z counter and a vanish puts us back into neutral. Rob is trying to set up with the key blast, but he doesn't need them as he's able to start a combo of his own. After a miss from Cell gives him a chance to start a combo of his own. He drops the combo with too many key blasts. A flank from Rob is pointless from CBW from the goat. Perfect vanishes from Rob here as he's able to start coming with Gogeta. He is flanking all over the cell. Another flank, but an aftermath from Cell gives him an opportunity to start coming over his own. So many vanishes here, but this puts Rob on top. Rob swaps out Gogeta for a Cell. As the blaster wave puts Legoat on his final health bar with Gogeta. But he still has his two other characters, so as long as he can escape this combo and stay alive for a while, Legoat and Gogeta alive. Rob is of the same opinion, but nope. Cell is down. Rob gets into his Vegito. We're once again for a battle of the fusion. 2 Z counters. Legoat cannot counter quick enough, and that gets rid of his Gogeta. Legoat is in for some immediately goes for Rush. Rob retaliates with a clash, giving him the advantage in this situation. Rob is going to see offensive, but Legoat counters with his own offense. We're back into neutral here. Rob is trying to start a combo, and he is able to start one. Trying to explosive waves out of the combo. Rob activates after this way. A perfect smash for Lego. Doesn't matter. Rob manages it. Rob is out with his Vegito into his Gogeta. Lego swaps into the cell. Rob is back with his Gogeta. Goes for a grab and it lands. 2 key blasts. This could be the cell, and it is. Lego is on his final character here. This could be it for him this of the tournament. But he vanishes perfectly and starts a combo onto Rob. He is getting Rob straight to the wall so he can start a combo on him. Rob is out of the combo, but Rob steps out safely, letting his Vegito win. Rob's back in with his Vegitos, comboing Lego. This could be it. No! Lego goes for a Z counter, and it works! He's able to start coming on his own. A few with one key blast from Rob deal a bit of extra damage to Trunks. Trunks' perfect smashes into Rob's Vegito. His Vegito is just being sent flying around the map. He emerges blast away to try to get out of the combo, but to no avail. He is on his final bit of health. Both competitors' characters are on their final sliver of health. This is still anyone's neck. Rob powers up to his very limit. He now has access to his ultimate, but will he use it, or will he just use the buffs given by powering up? He has a lot of ki to spare. Is he going to use it? He loses his ultimate, and he loses his character. We are now at 1-1. Goat is opting to keep his characters. No! Rob's opting to keep all of his characters, while Lego seems to be changing up his playstyle to go with 17. Final match of our first round stream. This could be a good game. Both competitors are playing at their highest capabilities and are demonstrating masterful A lot of speed blasts are going blocked here from the guys, but it doesn't matter. It's a combo, but it's to no avail. Cell's back in. あとは貴様に任せたぞ。さあやろうぜ。Give us a minute to sort these out. You can watch this amazing match in progress.
あとは貴様に任せたぞ。
All technical difficulties have appeared to be sorted out. Just in time to see Vegito get downed. Technical difficulties, sorry. The matches will not stop, and the stream will not end. おや、私の出番かね。Sorry for the technical difficulties. It doesn't matter. The last leg of both characters, Cell. The goat is able to switch on to Vegito with her Reaper Flesh, which Rob perfectly vanishes. After a strike from the goat, it could be a deficit for Rob, as he can only now hit him with Ki Blast until that, after the strike goes away. Rob trying to power him to the very limit. And he is able to! He's going to get a huge advantage for these next few seconds. Both characters are demonstrating excellent control with their Ki Blast. The goat is able to start a combo onto Vegito, where his power-up has dropped. The goat goes for another afternoon strike. Could be it for Rob in the first round. His Gogeta is almost dead. Can he escape the goat's combo? And he cannot. Rob is on his final character of Cell. Well, the goat still has a very healthy looking Vegito. Rob is just trying to get some space for himself to start a combo with his Ki Blast. It's seemingly working, but Lego's is right at his face, and this one combo is all Lego needs, but Rob has enough meter to try to get some defensive options in. A perfect grab from Lego's Cell. Rob nearly deathbed, and there it is! And that's it for Rob. Alright. Our next match coming up is going to be between, let's check the bracket real quick. That's a long name. Tetto versus Hikaishi? Let's go with Hikaishi. Hikaishin Evros. What is it with all these French people with long names? Versus Tetto. W. Give it a second to try to set this up. Give us a second to try to sort some things out with the tournament. Sorry for the technical difficulties, everybody. Next fight up is After Image DBL versus Super Jojo. Super Jojo being player 1, After Image being player 2. Having a lot of difficulties with people inputting their scores into Discord, or into Chalong, but it should be fine now, so we should have no more interruptions to the tournament. Should. That's the key word here. Tournament's going a lot more smoother than the last one, minus the technical difficulties we're having here in round 1. But it's just starting out. It's only been a few minutes. It's only been 41 minutes. And our stream is ready. It appears that the save file isn't ready. Should hopefully be fine. Seeing some Morale gameplay today, I guess. Super Jojo is just contemplating on picking random for this first round, I guess. We'll be having the music in this match. Super Jojo's contemplating picking costume 2 for Andrew. We are heading to Planet Night. I think. Here's everybody's ready for the fight. Let's get to it. music is perfectly timed. I think the music is going to have to be muted. Sorry for all of those who wanted to hear the fighting, but it's gonna have to be muted due to copyright claims. Galactic Bomber from Dr. Wheelo lands right onto Arale. Arale switches out into Perfect Cell. Able to see him nearly every fight so far. As the best character in the game. Cell's able to start a combo onto 17. But to no avail. Cell goes for his energy balls, which take off one of Cell's health bars. Cell goes for an after image, and he gets out into his Gogeta. Android barrier from Super Jojo lets him switch out into Shenron. Nova Shenron is a character we rarely get to see here. He has very strong Ki Blasts, and if Jojo is able to utilize them, this could be it for Gogeta, but he ain't even able to take off a single health bar. He's starting to use some Ki Blasts, maybe, and there goes the health bar with after just a few Ki Blasts. Ki Blast from Gogeta sends after much tumbling and tells him to switch out into Wheelo. We're back for the Wheelo-Arale matchup. Wheelo may have super armor, but Arale can immediately get past it, putting it at basically useless. Arale launches a ping at Dr. Wheelo. And that is it. She does not feel like continuing the combo. She rushes up behind Dr. Wheelo to start a combo. To no avail, Galactic Bomber from Wheelo. Wheelo swaps out into 17, who goes for full power energy balls. Cell is back in. Going for a combo onto 17's Android barrier, though. That made no sense. It doesn't matter. DBL goes for swapping out into Gogeta, which works as he's able to start a combo onto 17. 17 tries to flank, but instead just flies straight up. It doesn't go straight down. Gogeta is running away. Gogeta tries to go for a Sonic Sway, but it doesn't work, letting 17 take the health bar. Super Jojo's back in with his Nova Shenron, who goes for a burst attack, and it lands. A perfect flank executed by After Image. Is to no avail as Super Jojo explosive waves. Doesn't matter though, because we got a super here, and he powers up to the very limit afterwards. A perfectly executed Z counter from Super Jojo. Gets a Ki Blast game from Gogeta. Full power energy balls from 17 after swapping in. Gogeta is back in, goes for a Sonic Sway, cancels the Sonic Sway as it did not intend to work. And there he goes down. We're in for 17 is currently fighting Cell as we speak. Cell is able to start a combo onto Super Jojo 17. Now Android Warrior, this could be it, but he mistimes it, giving Super Jojo the chance to block. Didn't matter though. Cell could take out 17 right here with just a few Ki Blasts, but he does not, giving Super Jojo the chance to swap out into Nova Shenron again. And there goes Cell. Arale is in as After Image's final character, and Jojo goes for a burst attack, landing perfectly. Explosive wave from Jojo lets Raleigh out. Raleigh goes for a ping, and it misses entirely. Raleigh's back in, but Jojo dodges the smash, and is able to start a combo of his own onto a Raleigh. A perfectly executed burst attack leads to a perfectly executed combo, but a Raleigh vanishes out. Raleigh goes for ping, and Jojo swaps out to Wheelo, who takes it head on. Wheelo is just going for key blasts, and a Galactic Bomber is able to end the fight. Just gonna bump this. It's a bit boring without any audio, so let's go ahead and fix that. Jojo opts to keep in his Dr. Wheelo after Image appears to be switching his characters out into Vegito, another character we're able to see a lot of, and Gogeta. Some of the best characters here. Well, Super Jojo sticking to his very low tier Dr. Wheelo. But will it matter whatsoever? Even when Dr. Wheelo was able to win the previous match. Some Key Blasts start the combo, and some Key Blasts end the combo. Wheelo starts to get a combo into Cell, and he does! This time, goes for a guard break, and goes for a grab. And that almost takes out Cell's first health bar. Doesn't. Cell gets out of there, giving Vegito a chance to shine. Wheelo is going full in with his Key Blasts, but the super armor that he also has has been very underutilized here against Vegito, who, if I'm correct, goes right past the super armor. Wheelo is out, 17 is in. 17 goes for full power energy balls, and that takes half of Vegito's health bar. And there it goes. 17 goes for a perfect flank onto Vegito, executing some Key Blasts and resetting the combo. A vanish from Vegito lets him start a combo of his own, but to no avail from an after image from Super Jojo. Vegito starts another combo, and 17 doesn't have anything to try to stop this combo. Cell is back in with a Barrage Death Beam, but the Android Barrier puts a stop to that. 17 goes for his balls, and it misses, only landing one of them. Wheelo goes for Galactic Bomber, and it lands perfectly onto Cell. Cell goes for Barrage Death Beam, which lands directly onto Dr. Wheelo. This could be it for Wheelo. Both characters are just flying around in circles, shooting Key Blasts. After he gets tired of this and goes full in with Gogeta, who goes right past Wheelo's super armor. Does not matter though, Wheelo goes for a combo of his own, and another Galactic Bomber. It misses, sadly. Jojo goes right back into Nova Shenron and tries to burst attack. It destroys Gogeta's Key Blasts, but Gogeta is left completely unharmed. Gogeta lands a few Key Blasts, but not enough to start a combo. Both characters are playing excellent neutral here with their Key Blasts. Gogeta is able to start a Key Blast combo onto Super Jojo. Burst attack goes out and it lands, just barely nicking Cell. Cell is able to attempt a flank, but it does not work, as Super Jojo goes for explosive wave and swaps back into 17. Cell is right back in, going for some combos. He lands Key Blast, and that gives him the perfect excuse to go for his Death Barrage. All characters are flying around, trying to start a combo with a Key Blast. Potential Key Blast may lead to a flank. Cell's out, and Vegito is in with his after image strikes. He starts a combo onto 17. But a Z counter puts him right out of the way of dealing any meaningful damage. 17 is going out to try to bring in Wheelo. He does not have super armor's advantage here, but he does have Photon Strike. That's all it's going to take for Vegito to drop. Wheelo is trying to deal some minuscule damage onto Gogeta, but is finally able to take out his first health bar. Wheelo gets out of a combo, but it doesn't matter. Gogeta is right back in with a Z counter and a Galactic Bomber, and it misses. Jojo swaps out Wheelo for 17 again. Full power energy balls. Best moves in the game. Deals large damage to whoever it hits, and it's really difficult to manage it. Gogeta is at half of his full HP, but does not matter to Cell to 17. Cell is in, and this could be it for 17, but he has Andrew Barrier. Super Jojo is on to his second. He has 2 characters left. Both opponents have 2 characters left, but one of them is a bit more alive than the other. As Jojo once again goes for a burst attack, it misses after Image was able to vanish it. Another explosive wave, and Cell's out, and Gogeta's back in. He only has half of his HP, but that's all that's required for him to get a kill. Look closely, you can see all of his key blasts just flying around the map. They move very slowly, and they're starting a combo. He goes for the time 100 Big Bang Kamehameha, but it doesn't hit, as Wheelo goes for a barrier of his own. Wheelo is able to get away from Gogeta, but it does not matter. Gogeta starting combo. A C counter comes out, and it lands. Wheelo once again goes for a Galactic Bomber, and it hits. Gogeta is nearly down, sensing his inevitable death. After it swaps out Gogeta for Cell. Gogeta slowly recovering health in the back lines, but Cell isn't safe. Jojo is keeping the pressure up, but so is After Image. Cell starts the combo onto Super Jojo, goes for some flying kicks, which gives him an opportunity to start some P blasts. Cell's coming out, and Gogeta's in. He hasn't fully recovered his health bar though. That might be a bit bad. Wheelo is in. One Galactic Bomber might be all it takes to get out Gogeta, but Gogeta does not care. He gets right past Wheelo's super armor. Wheelo goes for a barrier. Wheelo goes for another barrier. He goes for some key blast. This could be it for either one of these characters, and it appears that Wheelo is down. Nova Shenron's back in. He has more health than Gogeta and Cell combined, but does not matter if he continues to swap out his characters. Meanwhile, Jojo has no one to swap to. All health that he takes is permanent in this. Jojo shreds through Cell's health with Key Blasts. Cell goes for broad death beams, but every beam misses, giving Jojo the chance to go for a burst attack, which lands. Both competitors are their final characters. A clash, and that is it. And there it is. Super Jojo goes on to round 3 with a score of 2-0 against After Image. Tetto beats Yosha 2-0 in another unstreamed match. It appears we will not be able to watch Yosha, and our next fight is ready to go. Give us a second to set that up. And this will actually mean like a second. Our next match is on. Not even enough time for me to change the text. Got XX Goat XX versus sorry. Both competitors seem to be using both forms to be using trunks, super trunks. Trunks is out, Cell's in. Both competitors seem to be using the exact same team of Cell, Super Saiyan Trunks, and Gogeta. I haven't seen much variety with the characters though, so let's hope we can see some variety with the combos and strategies. A perfect Z counter from Zelox. Goat swaps out a Cell for Gogeta and goes for an ultimate impact, which lands. Cell is nearly down. Result off. Explosive wave from Cell, but is still down. Goat takes the first character. Ultimate impact from Gogeta goes failed. Gogeta will start a combo still though against the other Gogeta. Continuing the combo after a grab, but explosive wave from There seems to be an overwhelming lead for Goat, but Zelox is able to still keep up with some Z counters and some good defense. Maybe he still can come back. Goat switches out his trunks, switches out into his trunks, and goes for a Burning Breaker. Gogeta on his final health bar. This could be interesting, but a Vanish lets him live. Both competitors are using their trunks. Rather than using base trunks, they opt to use Super Saiyan trunks. Overall, base trunks is better, but if you know how to use Super Trunks, he is still a really good character to use. Key blasts from Goat, start a combo, which Cell comes in to try to continue. Zelox switches out his Gogeta, switches out into his Gogeta. Cell's perfect smash goes unanticipated, but after Image is able to let him continue the combo. And there he is, Gogeta is down. Goat, with an overwhelming lead of 3 characters to 0. This could be one of the most open cases of the tournament. Trunks on his final health bar, and Cell's never seen better days. A key barrage. One of the most difficult techniques to master, but if you can land it, that's going to deal big damage to your opponent. Trunks tries to counter any of them. But all that matters now is Trunks nearly dead, but is still able to start a combo with the Gogeta. Can he somehow make the 3-0 comeback? Nope. After a Z counter and a few vanishes, Goat takes the first match. Goat takes round 1. Going into round 2, it appears that we are sticking with the same characters. We are having no break to breathe. We are going straight in. Z counter from Goat. 3 different vanishes set Goat back into advantage. Perfect vanish from Goat, letting him continue his combo on to Zelox. Goat continues his combo. Another launcher. This could be a Cell and it is. This could be it for Trunks, and with a perfect smash, it is. We got the Cell Mirror matchup here. Goat won the mirror match in the previous round. We're getting a lot of vanishes here. And then let's Goat come out on top. Starting a combo of his own on Pretzel. Goat switches out of Cell into Gogeta. Cell's just sending away all of Gogeta's key blasts. A perfect Z-counter leads to a bunch of vanishes, which gives Goat the advantage here. After a range from Cell, Rose can switch out into a Gogeta of his own. Zelox is able to start a combo on a Gogeta. Ultimate Impact misses, letting Goat start a combo of his own. He tries to flank but fails, so he just flips the character around instead. So Tux goes for a Sonic Sway. It lands, but he doesn't try to follow up the Sonic Sway. Trunks is back in. Sends it flying. Goes for a burning attack, and it lands. This might be it. He does keep the combo going, but he drops it. Gogeta has the opportunity to swap out. But instead of taking his opportunity, he just gets hit with his There we go, now he swaps out. Into Cell, who starts with some key blasts. Goat. Starting a combo of his own on the Cell. Cell's on his last health bar. Goat is not giving Zelox any room to move. While many of our other competitors played with their opponent, tried to have a fun match for both of them, Goat is going all in. Not even giving his opponent a chance to charge up a slight bit of key. After a misstrike from Cell, that could be it, but he misses his Death Ray barrage. And there it is. Goat takes the set, sending Zelox to the losers, which we will be seeing shortly. Give us another second to set up the next match. Next match. Rob is back in. We're having a match of Rob on our left versus change anything, because Zelox is back up. We're just gonna shorten that name so we can actually see both names fully?
少しは楽しませてくれよ。本気で行く。
Zelox is the same team. Both competitors are going to be pretty evenly matched in this fight. Zelox switches out into the cell of his own. Rob Z counter starting a combo of his own, but he drops. Rob swaps out his cell into the Jojo. They initiate a clash. Rob wins, taking out another one of Cell's health bars. Cell swaps out to Gogeta. Zelox is trying to fight against Rob's Vegito, but it appears to be going poorly for him. Rob lands the vortex dash over Zelox. One of the most advanced techniques in the game. A perfect smash. You think he would be the number one player with all the advanced techniques he's using? The techniques is apparently, oh yeah, Zelox is able to start a combo right on the Rob. Perfect front from Zelox. Zelox charges up a smash, and Rob immediately switches out to Gogeta, giving him extra time to vanish out. Zelox switches out his Gogeta back into Trunks, going for a burning breaker. Rob counter to the multiplicated impact, landing 69 hits and winning the fight. They're winning the clash. Zelox goes for a Z counter. Rob perfectly hits his key blast, letting him start a combo. This could be it for Trunks. He does not have the ability to switch on to Cell, and Rob is not letting up his offense. And there it is. Zelox's Trunks is down. Cell's back in. He has all of the feet he needs to go for some testing. Does not matter to Rob though. He's just continuing showing expertship with his Gogeta. He fails the vortex dash. Fails the fling, but doesn't matter. We'll be able to start another combo. Rob switches out to Cell. Zelox just for ultimate impact versus Jojo. Rob using elimination defense here, as well as amazing offense. He perfectly flanks, but for some reason ascends and then descends. With just a few key blasts from Rob, Zelox is dead. Zelox after winning this out of Rob's attacks. Does not matter. Rob takes round one. Just one more win for Rob, which would send him into round 2 of losers and would kick Zelox out of the tournament. Waves gets out of Cell's combo, Cell's back in.
あとは貴様に任せたぞ。ああよ、ほっときな。こっちだよ。バカ。こっちだよ。ほっときな。あとは貴様に任せたぞ。
Technical difficulties in the losers round. Issues. Back. Sorry for the pause.
Oh yeah. What?
Rob takes.
Oh yeah. 私のドラム
But still putting up a fight. One Z counter is all it took though. Zelox on his final leg with his Gogeta, trying to hopefully squeeze out something. But it appears that this Rob may have missed his flanks. Still has a fully healthy Vegeta, while Rob's Gogeta is nearly dead. It only takes one attack in order to win. That might have been it, but it was. Zelox is now out of the tournament.
ウォーミングアップにもならんな、カスメ。
Next fight is up between Excess Goat and Tetto. Gives us a second to have them connect to each other. Excess Goat is player 1. This should be one of our few matches with no technical difficulties, as these two have been demonstrating that they just take the game really seriously, and we're hopefully going to be getting some good fights. Cell Jr.? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Tetto is using a very similar king that he used earlier. Well, Goat. Sticking with his Gogeta. So. Goat only used one character. Appears he's being a bit cocky. It'd be insane if Goat could still win despite only using one character. He appears to be doing very well despite only using a single one of his 3 characters. Causing Tetto to have to swap out his near-dead Cell. He is a literal singular character. He's on his last leg with his one singular character. Perfectly vanishes at both of 17's attacks. 17's on his last leg. Cell's on his last leg. This would be insane. Assuming that was just a practice match, a warm-up. Yep. Goat is pulling out the same team we've seen so many times. Of Cell, Gogeta, and Zelox. Perfect length for Goat. Awarded. Both Trunks are doing very well, but Goat seems to be having the advantage. Goat swaps out his Trunks and Cell and goes for the second. Tetto's Trunks is nearly on the now he is all the way on the not wanting for him to die yet. Tetto swaps out into a Cell of his own. Goat's Cell is just completely comboing Tetto. And now Tetto's trying to get the advantage back on Goat. A grab comes out, and it's successful. Tetto goes for the second rush. Misses every death beam. Goat tries to break Tetto's guard, but with no avail. Tetto vanishes the attack. Goat's onto Gogeta, Tetto's onto 17. Ultimate attack from Goat misses Tetto. Tetto starts to combo of his own with his 17. Goat vanishes in an attempt to try to start a combo. Not that time though. Instead, Goat goes for a Z counter, which works. That might be it for his health bar, and it is. 17 relies for heavily on his balls. And his Andrew barrier. Tetto swapped out so Goat into Trunks. Trunks still has all of his health, while Cell is only at halfway. Perfect Z counter from Goat. Does not matter, Tetto still get the advantage over Goat misses all of his management 2 counter opportunities. Explosive waves to get out of Tetto's combo. Goat launches Tetto, but does not continue the combo. Goat is hit by Tetto's grab. Tetto saves himself. Goat saves his trunks. With only a sliver of health left, Tetto cells nearly gone. That might be it for it. And it is. Tetto's cell is down. Up next, we got Tetto coming in with Trunks. Trunks goes for a attack, but misses due to Goat's excellent explosive blade. Goat is using a lot of launchers instead of using combos. Tetto starts a combo with 17. Drops the combo though. Goat wins this match without even taking a single hit. With half his character still at almost full HP. Tetto goes for energy balls. They miss. A clap is initiated. Goat easily wins. Goat goes for the rush. And there it is. Round 2, no one is switching characters today. Match starts, and Goat is instantly putting the pressure on Tetto. Tetto was able to finish the grab, but can't follow up after the grab. Giving Goat the opportunity to start a combo. Start. But he cannot finish it. Tetto goes for an explosive wave. Goat flanks the explosive wave. Goat starts a combo on the cell. Goat's Trunks is still at full HP, but swaps it out anyway to go for the barrage. A lot of movement gives Goat advantage here. Cell explosive waves out of nothing. That's it for Cell's second health bar, guys. That's it for his last one as well. Tetto swaps out Cell successfully. Goat with a very overwhelming lead. With one of Tetto's characters nearly dead, one of them only at half HP, and the last one just successfully dodged an ultimate attack from Gogeta. Not matter though, Gogeta continues to combo on Tetto 17. Perfect flank, but energy barrier stops any attacks. Tetto goes for his energy balls, misses. But starts a combo onto Gogeta anyway. Resets the combo so that he doesn't get launched out of it. 3 times there he resets it. That's too many times to go. He goes for a Z counter and initiates a clash. This could be it for 17. Goes for cyber barrier, energy barrier, potions, but it was not enough to save him. Tetto 17 is down and brings out Trunks, who only has half HP. Goes for twice his Trunks and goes for a flaming attack, and Tetto wants it. Doesn't stop Goat though, continuing the pressure on the Tetto. Tetto goes for a high speed rush, and Goat initiates the clash, winning the clash. This could be it for Tetto's Trunks, and it is. Goat only needs to take out a cell to continue on to round 3 of the tournament. Masterful counter. Goat goes for the second barrage, but it wasn't enough. Tetto's on his last one. Ooh, with an explosive wave. Tetto's down and sent into losers round. We're not gonna question what that was. Seemed to work perfectly fine. Here's I was wrong with who was fighting. That sends Goat. Nope, that was. Yep, that sends Goat to the semifinal. Up next, we got Seru versus Katama. Popping up the stream right now. Increase the stream volume a bit. There we go. Gonna fix up Sarah's name real quick. Maybe 4 users is too many. Skip ahead. Fix that up. Some very familiar characters coming out here. We're back on Cell Games Arena. A mirror match for Super Saiyan Trunks. Perfect Z counter from Katama. Perfect clash. This is already one of the quickest matches we've had so far. Seru starts a combo of his own. Katama is using a lot of emergency blaster waves, sending him already down to half HP. Well, not a single health bar. Never mind, a single health bar from Seru has been taken. Seru's then an emergency blaster wave of his own. Both competitors are dropping health really quickly. Katama switched out his Trunks for a Cell. Seru does the same. Seru goes for a Barrage Death Beam, but Katama blocks it. Does not matter though, Seru starts the combo anyway. Z counter goes unreciprocated from Katama as Seru is able to continue his combo. Katama's Cell is nearly down to his final HP, and he is down to his final health bar. Seru switches out into Gogeta despite having a very healthy Cell. I see, that's why he did it. Seru goes for an ultimate impact, taking out Cell. Gogeta goes for an ultimate impact. Seru's Gogeta takes it head on and takes a lot of damage. Katama seems to be a bit more skilled with Gogeta, as he is able to just shred through most of Seru's life in just a few seconds. Seru on his final health bar for Gogeta. He is nearly down, while Katama is still at full HP. Seru's Gogeta is down. Seru's back in with Super Saiyan Trunks. Both competitors have very healthy characters, with Seru's Trunks only having 1 health bar lost. Well, Katama's Gogeta and Seru's Cell, full health. Both competitors have equally healthy characters. So now it all comes down to just whoever has more skill. Katama lands with a grab, but this might give Seru a chance to retaliate. No. Seru's Trunks down. Seru's on his final character of Perfect Cell. Cell goes for his barrage death beams. Katama vanishes, starting a combo off of it. Lands the dash, but it was a failed vortex dash, it appeared to be. 2 frame perfect Z counters back to back give Seru the advantage, taking out Katama's Trunks. They're both on their final characters. Seems to be a pretty even match, but Seru's Cell looks a lot more unhealthy than Katama's Gogeta. Does not matter though. Tries to set up for a barrage death beam, but it misses. Seru lands a Z counter onto Katama. Twice he does it, but both times rolled 3 times. But does not matter. Seru is nearly done here, and he is. He put up a good fight, but it was to no avail. First round goes to Katama. This is an interesting stage. We have around the world of the Kais here. Trunks de-transforms into base. Perfect. Seru starts a combo onto Katama's Trunks, with no avail. Katama vanishes and then switches out into Cell, starting a combo of his own. A barrage death beam from Katama goes unanswered. Seru is able to avoid it and go for a combo of his own. This could be it for Cell if he just breaks the guard, but he does not. Instead, Cell just escapes it. Seru switches out his Cell. Katama does not care at all, continuing the pressure. Going for a barrage death beam, but Seru was already blocking, so that did nothing. Seru goes for a barrage death beam of his own, which lands, dealing just a bit of damage to Katama's Gogeta. Uh-oh. Never mind, no need for an uh-oh here. Seru perfectly dodges Katama's ultimate impact. This isn't looking good for Seru. Katama does not go for the auto flank and instead just continues to combo with Ki Blast. Seru's out with Cell and into his own Gogeta. Up a Z counter. It goes unreciprocated. And we're back into neutral. Both competitors are trying to land a hit. Instead of just being boring with Ki Blast, they go for a clash, which Seru loses, letting Katama attempt a high-speed rush. But Seru dodges it, Sonic sways, and then immediately puts on some block pressure. Katama Z counters perfectly, but does not matter. Seru is continuing the pressure onto Trunks. Trunks is nearly out of health here, but so is Seru's Gogeta. Nope, I was wrong. Seru's Gogeta is still very healthy as he switches out into Trunks of his own. Goes for a high-speed rush, misses. Katama explosive waves and gets his Trunks out of there before he dies. After image from Cell, instead of just manually vanishing, it was a lot more safe, but it did use a lot more ki, or a lot less ki, but did not really amount to much. Seru's Trunks is just throwing Cell all over the map. Seru backed up against the wall. Katama goes for a barrage death beam, lands, and swaps into Gogeta. A giant throw comes out, letting Katama start a combo despite Trunks being on the ground. This could be it for Seru Cell if he's not careful. It appears he was not careful. This could be it. Goes for explosive wave, but Katama keeps the pressure on, and he is down. Seru's back in with his Gogeta. Puts on pressure with Ki Blasts, and it works, letting him start a combo, but he immediately ends it. Why did he go for an ultimate impact? Not even I know. Katama starts a combo. Seru perfectly Z counters it. Seru does not want any of what Katama is trying to do to him. Katama powers up to the very limit with his Gogeta. This could be it for Seru if he's not careful. And he is down. Seru is now on his final character of Trunks. He immediately starts with a high-speed rush, but he ain't winning this. Katama wins, goes for an ultimate impact, but Seru just casually vanishes it. Vanishes a single Ki Blast, but it wasn't enough. Seru is down. Katama wins 2-0. Just a second as we set up the next match. Who to fight? There was a bit of miscommunication on the part of the competitors. This last fight was not versus Katama, but instead up against Ninka. Sorry for anybody who was editing this afterwards. Our next fight is wait, never mind. I'm just blind. Never mind, that was all correct. My bad. For whoever's also editing this afterwards. Our next fight is ready to go. Let's pop that out. Seru Jojo versus Katama. And we still have the music on. Well. Appears we've had a desync on the parts of one of the competitors. Let us give it a second to sort out these technical difficulties. Sorry about that. All controllers should be connected. That's probably not normal. It's probably fine, right? We're having a lot of technical difficulties with our competitors today. Going back in, changing up the controls. It's gonna deal with this. We are back once again. Let's hope that it works this time. Just fix that real quick. Give us a minute to sort this out. And we are back. Technical difficulties have all been sorted out. Save files have been saved. We're back in. Once again, we got the Arale Dr. Wheelo matchup. Arale going right through Dr. Wheelo's health bar and right through his super armor. Not even trying to go for any crazy combos or specials, because all you need with Arale is just to stand right in front of your opponent and press a few buttons. Especially if you're fighting one with super armor. Wheeler goes for a Galactic Bomber, which directly connects with Arale, giving Wheeler the chance to swap out into characters who can actually deal with this tiny menace. Arale, Super Jojo swapped out Arale into Vegito. Vegito's charging up key. Super Jojo goes right in to try to combo 17, but to no avail. With 17 going for full power energy balls. Clean sword slash. Not bad. We're currently just sitting here in neutral, waiting for either opponent to try to make a move. "17 makes a move, and it's called full power energy balls, giving him the opportunity to switch out into Nova, who goes for Burning Tornado. Katama takes out the first character. And now Katama's back into Dr. Wheelo. You got some weird characters on the part of both competitors. Especially with Katama with Dr. Wheelo. Wheelo full powers. And Wheelo once again goes for Galactic Bomber and swaps out into 17. There we go. Get some combos. And full power energy ball. Super Jojo goes into Arale. It did not work out well for him, as he has to directly take 17. Jojo goes for a woohoo. Arale is apparently excited, but it didn't amount to much, as Super Jojo is on his final character of Perfect Cell. Kama's burst attack nearly kills Cell where he stands. Just one more good attack is all it takes. And I think we're about to see that one more good attack. Katama goes for Blaster Meteor, and that's all it took. Round 1 goes to Katama. Appearing to have some more technical difficulties. Give us a second. We're having a... Oh, God. We're having a quick button check. We will be right back. We're back. The technical difficulties have been fixed. Hopefully. Or once you... We may have to stop the match again, but for now, we're back. We are once again having the Arale Dr. Willow matchup. Arale is just pressing buttons right in front of Dr. Willow, and Dr. Willow's countering. Willow is out, 17's in. Arale goes for a ping, and it hits, 17. Super Jojo is out, and back to Vegito. Not wanting any pressure from Vegito, goes for an Android Bear, which is successful. Now Katama gets to have pressure. Never mind. Two perfect vanishes from Jojo puts him on the defensive. Katama is now once again on the defensive against Super Jojo's Vegito. Vegito is not letting up with any of his combos. Oh, he might be going for a Barrage Death Beam, and he does! One combo takes out all, or half, of Katama's health. And a few more hits from Cell, that might take out another third, another half, however you want to put it. What matters is that... Ooh, never mind. Nothing matters, because Katama just perfectly landed a burst attack and a gigantic bomber. Doing what Super Jojo just did to his Nova Shenron, dishing it right back. Super Jojo really seems to like his flying kicks. This could be it for Katama. If he's able to break the guard, he can infinitely combo flying kicks together. Full power energy ball from 17. And that's it for 17. Super Jojo takes the first character on Katama. Super Jojo is back with his Arale, and Arale goes for a woohoo! Arale is now getting thrown right across the map by Katama's Shenron. Uh-oh. Arale is excited, and that got back most of her HP. Katama, nearly done for, is left on his last character, Dr. Wheelo. But when he's fighting Arale, that is not good whatsoever. This could be it for Wheelo. It's going to be a slow and painful loss for Katama. Oh! The gigantic bomber misses. Wheelo even misses the full power. It's going to be a slow end for this match. And there it is. Round 1 goes to Super Jojo. Super Jojo is opting to keep his characters, and so is Katama. We're going into round 2. Super Jojo once again using Arale's armor breaking abilities to just break right through all of Dr. Wheelo's defenses. It's not a lot of damage, but it's consistent damage. An attempted guard break worked. Kind of. But as androids automatically regenerate health, it just led to a minor inconvenience for Katama. Katama goes for Galactic Bomber, but misses. Switches out to not have to deal with Arale. 17 is back in, but Arale is just not letting up on her offense. It's not a lot of damage, but the slow damage, plus regenerating health from Excited, this isn't gonna be good. A Z counter goes unsuccessful for Katama. Successful grab from Super Jojo lets him flank the android. An android barrier attempts to try to get Arale off of him, and it appears to have worked. Katama still has his Ki Blast abusing fireman himself, but Nova Shenron is just another punching bag for Arale. Super Jojo's really only had to use Arale this entire set, and it appears that Super Jojo's just toying with him, despite going for the guard break. Just sat there and did nothing. Katama goes for a burst attack, and that takes out a good portion of Arale's health. Katama goes for a burst attack, and that takes out another good portion. This could be it for Arale, but she goes for a woohoo, and switches out. Vegeto's back in. Vegeto has enough power to go right through Wheelo's super armor. So this could be one of the few chances Super Jojo gets to take out Wheelo. Only a few more seconds until Wheelo gets to switch out into 17. Can he capitalize off of this? And he can. Wheelo can swap out into 17, and he does. Full power energy wave. Full power energy balls. Let Katama start a combo. Android barrier from Katama stops Super Jojo's combo. Katama once again starts a combo, but immediately ends it. Just for applying pressure. This could be it for Katama's 17. And it is. But Katama still has Nova Shenron. And Aureli's back in. Katama gets full power and goes for Blaster Meter. Meanwhile, Super Jojo attempts to play pro wrestling, but to no avail. Aureli is down. Super Jojo's Vegeta starting a combo onto Katama. Katama uses his defensive abilities to try to get out of the combo, and it works. Katama Sonic sways Super Jojo's advances and attempts to break his guard. He does. Katama is Super Jojo starting a P while Katama is trying to get back all of the guard he just got broken. Super Jojo goes for a grab, unsuccessful. Katama switches out into Dr. Wheelo. Both characters now Katama switches out into Cell. Cell's at full HP while Katama's at no HP. Katama goes for Galactic Bomber, unblockable, which hits Cell perfectly. Can't grab Giants. Super Jojo has to find out the hard way as he tries to grab Katama. Did not matter whatsoever to either of them. Super Jojo goes for a Death Beam Barrage and successfully takes out Katama's Dr. Wheelo. Super Jojo blocks Katama's grab. This might be it for Katama. Super Jojo went for Deep Sword Slash, but missed it. But now goes for a finish line. He's powered up. Just a few more attacks is all it takes. And that does it. Winner of this fight was Super Jojo. Once again, small break, set up the next match. Bit of miscommunication. It appears that Katama was the one who was fighting Super Jojo, and Katama comes out win of 2-0 against Super Jojo. We might be having another match though with Katama as he moves on to the semifinals against XX, the GOAT XX. Double checking who player 1 is, so that we don't have the same issue as last time. Once again, Katama's player 1. Give us a minute. Give us a second. Sorry. And we're in. This is what I've been told. Who is fighting? Based on previous message, it seems to be correct. Both characters swap out into their cell. Both cells have swapped out into their Gogeta counterparts. Bit of lag. A clash is initiated, and it appears that Goat wins. Another clash initiated. Once again, Goat wins. Katama starts another combo with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, but Goat Z counters. Did not matter though. Another Z counter comes out. Another Z counter comes out. Goat switches out into Trunks. Trunks goes for a high-speed rush, but it is clashed with by Goat. By Katama. It's quite. It's a Trunks versus Trunks mirror match here. It appears that Katama's Trunks has the advantage here with the health that it has. But Goat switches on to his much more reliable Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Flanks and starts combo from the back, but Trunks explosive waves out of it. Goat Z counters, and after a few vanishes, Goat is back on the offensive. Katama vanishes. And Goat tries to wild sense out of a combo, did not work. Goat goes right through Katama's attempts to space him out with Ki Blasts, but to no avail as Katama is about to take Gogeta out. Can he do it? And he does. Both competitors switch out to their cells. And Goat's cell is down. Go goes for a high-speed rush, but misses, and now transforms into his Super Saiyan. Both characters are using a lot of EBWs. Cell's able to land the grab and switch out into Gogeta. This could be it for Goat. And there he is. Neither competitors feel like switching characters, and they go right back into fighting. Katama immediately starting the combo. A Z counter and a bunch of vanishes come out, and what? Bit of lag causes us to miss the setup. A Z counter comes out. Both of these cells seem to be playing on fairly equal terms. Katama's doing a bit of damage to Goats, but Goat just switches right out into Gogeta. Katama switches out into Gogeta. Both competitors are now playing as Gogeta. And once again, a mirror match. Katama was able to start a combo. And he starts another one. Goat doesn't have the resources in order to get out of here, except for an emergency blaster wave or a vanish, which he does both of. Katama lands the grab, gets behind Goat, and then switches out. Now Goat has the offensive. No, wait. A failed Burning Breaker lets Goat switch out into the trunks of his own. Trunks has everything he needs to go for an ultimate, but instead he just goes for a burning attack and let the other Trunks recover. No, he perfectly times a high-speed rush, which could be it for Trunks, and it is. Katama cells in, and Goat keeps out his Trunks, switching to a cell of his own, ignoring the potential mirror match, which causes Goat to have to tank some barrages. Another visual error, but that's perfectly fine. Goat lands the Death Beam barrage. Gogeta comes out to let Cell recover in the back lines. Goat perfectly lands the Death Beam barrage. And another Z counter in order to send Gogeta flying right at the wall. A perfect flank and a perfect after image from both competitors respectively. This could be it for Gogeta, or for Cell, for both of them. They're both really low HP. Both opponents switch out. Except go into Gogeta, starting a combo into Katama Cell. This could. Both competitors are on. Oh, never mind. We're about to have something, but Katama's cell is down. Katama's Gogeta is at full power, goes for an ultimate impact, but misses. A Z counter leads to a few vanishes, but XX Goat comes out on top of all of it. Doesn't matter. Katama's Z counter starts to come of his own. Katama lands a grab, goes for the full power, and begins a combo of his own. This could be it for either competitors. Both competitors are on their final character. This might be it. If Katama wins this, that could have been it for him. This could sell. This ain't gonna kill him, but it's gonna take away a lot of health for him. Both characters are about on the same amount of health. It all comes down to this. Katama takes the win. Gonna send Goat to the losers. Dang it. Next matchup. The winner of this will move on to our losers finals. Winner here, we got Seru versus Tetto. Both characters start out with Trunks. This is the team we've seen many times. Seru launches Tetto away, goes for a flank, and it lands. Tetto, not wanting any of Seru's pressure, tries to get out with his 12 away from BBW. He successfully gets out of the combo and starts one of his own, but Seru gets out of it as well. Tetto, at very low HP of his Trunks, swaps out into his cell. So back in neutral, but Seru's keeping the pressure up onto pressure. Keeping the pressure onto Tetto's cell. Seru's landing a lot of key blocks on the Tetto. His cell, a perfect vanish. A perfect smash comes out, but he messes up the input of the Vortex Dash. Cell emergency blaster waves out of nothing. This could be it for both Trunks and Cell. Seru takes the first character off of Tetto, being Trunks. And he might be able to take the second just as quickly. And he does. Seru once again takes out another one of Tetto's characters. Seru de-transforms, giving him a chance to vanish out of Tetto's balls. Emergency Blaster Wave is able to get Tetto out of whatever Seru was about to do, but it wasn't enough. He tries again. That is 3 Emergency Blaster Waves coming from Tetto, leaving him at nearly 0 HP. Just a few key blocks from Seru is all it's going to take for him to win. Will Seru be able to take the win without even having to switch characters a single time? And he does! Round 1 goes to Seru. No time in switching characters. We're going back in right for round 2. Once again, Seru is using a lot of Ki Blasts to try to create pressure on Tetto. Did not work. Tetto was able to start a combo, but an Emergency Blaster Wave and a Z counter put Seru back on top. Both opponents are using heavy uses of Emergency Blaster Waves. Those take a lot of health from you, but it is getting you out of combos, but not for long. Tetto was able to Emergency Blaster Wave out of Seru's combo and able to swap into Cell. He was smart enough to not have Trunks be his next character up, so if Cell does get KO'd, he's going to the 17 instead of Trunks. Seru starting a combo into Tetto, but Tetto gets out of the combo and starts one of his own. Barrage Death Trunks from Tetto leaves Seru's Trunks mildly crippled, and he gets right out of there, not wondering any of what Tetto was about to do. Seru sends out some Barrage Death Beams twice. Tetto drops the combo, tries to go for some Barrage Death Beams, and fails to go for some Barrage Death Beams. Tetto, after images out of whatever Seru was attempting to do, and Tetto swapped that into 17. Cell vanishes out of Tetto's attack. That's a lot of Ki Blasts coming from Seru. That should have dropped a combo, but it didn't, and he kept it going. 2 perfect finishes from Seru. Give him the opportunity to reset a combo. Bit of lag causes him to drop the combo, and he gets right back in. Seru does not try to be fancy, just tries to rush one right in, and he goes for aftermath after Tetto counters. We got the Cell Mirror match here. Seru appears to be the more experienced Cell, but instead of sticking with the Cell Mirror match, was running to Gogeta. Does he land the ultimate impact? He does not. Tetto gets flung right across the map, and Seru is not giving him any chances. A perfect flank from Seru, and a perfect Barrage Death Beam from Tetto. Both competitors are playing to their utmost abilities, not giving the opponent any time to try to recover. They're not playing with their opponents, they're just launching them right across the map. And this strategy has appeared to work for Seru, taking Cell. Seru did not let 17 recover all of his health. This might be bad for Tetto unless he can try to kill Seru's Gogeta. And Seru takes down 17. Final battle here. If Tetto loses this, he will be knocked out of the tournament. The stakes are really high for this battle. Seru wins with an explosive wave. And that does it. Tetto is out of the tournament. And he's back up to fight Rob. Seru continues on in the tournament in losers. And Rob reconnects in to continue the fight. No time to waste. We are right back in. bored. Maybe there is time for a break, I guess. And we're back, and that is loud. Where shall we be fighting today? Find out. We're going straight to Supreme Kai's world. The battle has begun. Rob immediately starting by putting pressure on the Seru. He drops the combo, but restarts a new one. Seru tries to escape, do an explosive wave, but to no avail. Lower the volume for the ears of our viewers. Rob's back in with his Super Saiyan Vegito. And he steps over a beam sword slash, but attempts all he's gonna get as Seru tries to get a combo himself. Both competitors are starting and ending really short combos, chipping away at their opponent's health. This could be a really even match. So he's starting to rush straight. Going to key blast, getting his cell out of there, and letting Vegito take over. Rob gets his Vegito out of there and letting his Gogeta take over for him. Perfect vanishes from both characters. A Z counter from Rob. And a Sonic Sway, but it did not let him get anywhere as Seru continues putting pressure on Rob's Gogeta. Rob is down to half of his total HP. Rob swaps out his Gogeta into Cell. Both competitors have all of their characters left, but Seru's are looking a bit worse for wear. Two perfectly executed Z counters, frame perfect. Rob is just beating Cell over. And there goes Cell. Seru's in with a Vegito of his own, going for a Beam Sword Flush in the middle of neutral, which would have worked. Rob would have just have blocked. Seru gets off the after him strike. Seru is back in. He finally is able to land the Beam Sword Slash, dealing big damage to Rob. Rob uses an emergency blaster wave and swaps out into Cell. Rob's Death Beam Barrage lands, but Seru did not care and continues the pressure on Vegito. A clutch is initiated, and Rob comes out on top. Seru's in with Trunks. Another clash. Rob wins this one as well. A lot more devastating to Seru, so he took bar to try to start that one. Rob's death beam lands on Seru. Rob swaps out Cell into Gogeta. Goes for the giant throw. It hits. This could be it for either one of these characters. This might be it. Trunks gets out safely, but I cannot say the same for Gogeta. As Seru takes his first character off Rob. We're back with the Vegito mirror match. Seru lands the after image strike on Rob. Rob just biding his time until he can actually hit Seru. Seru swaps out his Gogeta into Vegito into Trunks. Trunks using explosive way to get out of Rob's combo. This could be it for Rob's Vegito. Just one more good hit is enough either one of these competitors need. And this might be it for Trunks. And it is. Seru's on his last leg here with Vegito. Rob using masterful use of his Ki Blast. Seru continues to combo into Rob. Both of Rob's characters are nearing their end, but so is Seru's Vegito. Ooh! The perfect smash goes unpunished. This could be it for Cell, and it's not. Seru fails to finish the job. Rob is out with his best character so far, Vegito. Could this be it for Seru? It is. Round 1 goes to Seru, and no time for any breaks once again. Back in for round 2. Rob with 1 win, Seru with 0. Watch initiated. Rob wins by 10 hits. Seru nearly dodges all of Cell's attacks. Nearly dodges them all. One straight hit is enough for Cell to get a giant win, but that was long ago. We're back in. Cell gets a Z counter. Emergency blast wave. Seru's putting block pressure onto Rob. Rob dodges out of the way and goes for a grab. It lands. 2 Ki blasts hit Seru. Seru gets out. Seru goes for one version with his Cell he just swapped in. Rob does not care at all, continuing the pressure with the Cell of his own. Seru seems to have better mastery over his Ki blast. As Rob appears to have more general knowledge. More Ki blast from Seru, but Z counter from Rob cancels everything else. That is a lot of HP done to Rob from his emergency blast wave. I would say that's a bad move on Rob's part. So as after image, he uses it. Rob's Vegito is 3/5 dead. Beam Sword Flash comes out. If that would have hit, that would have been devastating for Rob. Another Beam Sword Flash. Seru just really wants to land his attack, I guess. A perfect grab from Rob. Lets him swap into his Gogeta. Ultimate Impact gets blocked. Seru's block pressure gets reaffirmed by Gogeta's attacks. Seru's out. Vegito and in with Trunks. Rob is right in. Seru saves. Seru's explosive waves try to get out twice. Second time was actually successful. High speed rush. He flakes after the high-speed rush using advanced movements. Didn't amount to anything though, because Rob gets Cell in. And he's still going strong with his pressure. Rob Z counters. Seru swaps into Cell. I'm gonna let it just happen. Then Seru goes for a barrage death beam. He lands the grab. This could be it for Cell if Seru plays this smart. But he just wants to go for another grab. Then there it is. That might be it. No. It's just a sliver of health. Cell escapes, bringing Vegito in to try to give him time to recover. Seru can see what he has to do here. But it's not going to work. Seru switches out into a Vegito zone, goes for a Hydro Clash. A clash is initiated. Rob wins. Start the combo. After a mid-strike. Z counter. Vanish. Another after a mid-strike. An emergency blast wave. Both competitors are using every single defensive options they have. Sonic Sway, after a mid-strike. Both competitors are exhausting all of their resources. Rob has full key, and he's ready to launch anything at Seru. Seru comes to Barrage Death Beam. Rob emergency blast waves out of the emergency blast, out of the Barrage Key Blast. This could be it for Seru Cell. Rob lets him live though. Ultimate Impact, this could be it for Rob. That's a lot of Key Blasts going right into Rob after the clash. The Cell Mirror match has returned. Seru goes for a Barrage Death Beam. This could be it for Cell once again. This time, Seru's able to finish the job. Rob is back out with his Vegito. Seru Cell is nearly out, but nearly out doesn't mean completely out. Seru Cell swaps out. Both Vegitos vanish out of each other's attacks. This could be it for Seru's Vegito. And it is. With a string of Key Blasts and a single jab, Seru's Vegito is down. Seru's back in with his Trunks. Rob swaps out his Vegito into Gogeta. Goes for an Ultimate Impact. Does this land? It does not. Instead, Seru goes for a Sonic Sway. It hits. Seru's out with an Explosive Wave and goes for a High Speed Rush, which does land onto Gogeta. That's 2 health bars down for Gogeta. Counter comes up. Another health bar down for Gogeta as he goes to full power. This might be it for Cell. Both opponents seem to just be spacing each other out. Rob is on the offensive, vanishes out of the way of one of his Barrage Death Beams. Seru swaps into his Trunks. Rob is not letting up the pressure though. Ultimate Impact comes out. But Ultimate Impact misses. Rob swaps into his Vegito. Both opponents are on their last leg. With just one character though. One character is not a good thing to have. Rob takes out Seru's Trunks and all that's left is Seru's Cell, who cannot recover health. Every damage Rob does to Seru is permanent. And now the same is true for Rob as well, as his Vegito is down and all that he has left is his Gogeta. This match, once again, Can go to anybody. Rob drops the combo, continues the combo. Lots of key blasts are coming out from Rob. And Seru. Seru just needs to land one hit on Rob, and that's it. Just a sliver of health left. Seru takes the win. Rob does not feel like changing his characters. Seru's bringing out some new characters. No, or not. Never mind. Rob contemplating on whether he should take the same team in to the match he just lost. He does. Gonna put that right there. Give us a second. Rob fixing some technical difficulties, and we're back. Cell Games Arena evening. Haven't seen this stage yet. The battle begins. Both opponents leading off with Cell. A lot is happening very quickly. I'm having a difficulty processing it. Seru swaps into his Vegito, while Rob keeps up with a Cell. Both competitors have started using their Vegitos for their best abilities. Seru, a lot of damage for Rob here. Wise move would be to switch out before he can take out his first health bar for Seru, and for Rob, both characters. Both opponents would benefit from switching out a character. Seru's the first one to act, switching out of the drums. Continuing the pressure onto Rob's Vegito, not letting him have the same luxury as him. Rob's first character is down. Seru's continuing the pressure with the Super Saiyan Trunks. Seru is just continuing the pressure onto Rob. One health bar down for Gogeta. 3 more to go. Once again, a smart move would be to swap out your characters. And Seru takes his opportunity to swap into Cell. Seru lands the Barrage Death Beams and the perfect smash. Rob brings out his own Cell in order to try to combat Seru, but to little avail. The Seru continues the combo. Perfect smash from Seru. Lets him continue to come on to Rob. Rob goes for the Barrage Death Beams and takes out Seru's Cell's health bar. Seru, sensing that his cell is near its end, swaps out into Vegito. Seru activates his afterward strike and goes for the Beam Sword Slash, which lands. That could be it for Cell. And it is! Rob, on his final character here with Gogeta, is going to be a tough comeback if he wants to try to stay in the tournament. A clash is initiated. Rob has consistency winning these, and he does, giving him the opportunity to fully power up. But is that going to be enough to combat Seru's overwhelming might? Seru activates after a strike, and that was all it took. Rob is out. Seru moves on into losers finals. Ready to fight XX, go to XX. The winner of this will go on to fight Katama in the winners finals. And here we are, losers finals between Seru and XX Goat XX. Both of these opponents were knocked out of the tournament due to Katama, our current winner in winners finals. The winner of this match will get the opportunity to go and take back a win against the person who put them into losers. The match has begun. Both opponents utilizing trunks. Goat switches out, causing some weird visual bugs. And now an actual bug is on stream. X6. Both opponents have swapped out into Cell. Seru goes for a Barrage Death Beam, which lands against Goat. This match is moving by pretty slowly compared to our previous one. Goat switches out to Gogeta, and Seru starts putting on the pressures. Goat vanishes out of his pressure and starts his own pressure onto Seru, dealing 2,000 damage to Seru. Seru just explosive waves right out and switches out into Trunks. Nope, into Vegito. Goat lands the ultimate impact onto Seru, dealing big damage. Does he want to follow it up with anything? He does not. He's just going to let Seru get on with his own business and go for a Beam Sword Slash. Both fusions have taken a bit of health from their opponent's super. Seru Z counters to get out of Goat's pressure, but it's to no avail. He Z counters again. Goat once again vanishes out. A third Z counter. This time, and another vanish from Goat. Goat switches out into Trunks, goes for a high-speed rush, and misses. Seru loses his health bar. And tries to, but despite that, he continues his pressure onto base form Trunks. Switches out into Cell, and instead of going for his Death Beam Barrage, well, never mind. Well, there it is. Seru's continuing pressure, perfect vanish, and a perfect grab. If he continues the pressure on from here, this might be it for Goat. Goat switches out into his own Cell. Cell's out. Vegito's in. Perfect vanishes from both opponents. After a rinse from Cell puts the game back into neutral. Goat switches out of his Cell into Gogeta. Seru switches out into his Super Saiyan Trunks. A wild sense from Goat. This could be it for Seru. Z counter. Seru explosive waves out, but it was not enough to save his Trunks. Goat takes out Seru's Trunks. Seru's back in with his perfect Cell, but Goat just wild senses out of his attempt. Goat misses the high-speed rush on Seru's Cell, giving Seru the chance to start a combo of his own. This could be it, and it is it if he wanted to go for a Barrage Death Beam. No need though, as he just key blasts and punches to take out Goat's Trunks. We've seen this before. It's the Cell mirror match. Goat goes for Barrage Death Beam. Seru follows up with one of his own, taking out Goat's Cell. Seru switches out into his Vegito. The fusion mirror match is back. Seru and Goat are very low on ki, so it's going to be a pure fight of fists. Or, in Seru's case, a fight of kicks. He lands a smash attack, getting Goat all the way to the wall. Goat is nearly on his last leg, but he's able to take out Seru. Seru on his final character as well, Cell, but he's doing a lot better off than Goat's Gogeta. The battle still could be anybody. All Seru needs to do is land a single ki blast, and there it is. First round goes to Seru. Oh. Oh, never mind. I don't need the sign this time. All right. No changes in characters whatsoever. And we're going to the destroyed version of the stage. Battle starts. Seru starts by putting some block pressure on a Goat, getting behind him, but Goat goes for a Z counter and starts his own pressure. Seru gets out of Goat's pressure, but Goat is able to Sonic's way out of the way. Seru continues putting pressure on Goat, and Goat, not wanting any of it, switches down to Cell. Barrage Death Beam from Goat hits Seru straight on, dealing big damage to his Trunks. Seru, realizing that his Trunks might be dying soon, switches out to Cell, going for a combo of his own. Barrage Death Beam lands perfectly. He has enough ki to go for another one, if he so chooses. Well, not anymore. Goat is just ascending and descending, trying to land a single ki blast on Seru. He finally is able to, and is able to start a combo. Goat switches out his Cell into Gogeta, and Seru switches out his into Vegito. Seru misses the Beam Sword Slash, but he lands at the second time. This is going to deal some big damage to Goat, giving Seru a head start in this fusion class.
Okay, I found this on the web for what is the Beam Sword Flash, but he lives at the...
Goat starts a combo onto Seru's Vegito. Attempts to break his guard, and he does. Seru quickly gets his guard back and continues to pressure onto Goat. Goat dodges out of the way of Seru's pressure to start some of his own. Seru gets out. Goat switches his Gogeta into a Cell. Cell goes for his Barrage Death Beam, and it lands perfectly. Seru switches into his Trunks, which lands amazingly. A lot of vanishes happened just now, but Seru comes out of top of all of it. Seru continuing his pressure onto Cell. This could be it for Cell. And it is. Seru takes Cell out from Goat, giving him the advantage. Trunks goes into base for some reason. Base form Trunks is overall a better character than Super Saiyan Trunks, but why he would switch in the middle of the match is beyond me. Seru swaps out into his Cell, goes for Barrage Death Beam. One more hit's gonna take away Gogeta's health bar. A Z counter is hit, and Goat comes out on top of this one. Goat switches out into his fully energized Trunks. Seru may have two character more than Goat, but Goat's Trunks might be all he needs. Goat takes out Cell. It ain't good for Seru. Seru starts a combo into Goat, but doesn't get very far before Goat starts one of his own. Seru vanishes out of the way. Goat is abusing every single one of his attacks and his defensive options that he has. Trying to get out, trying to make sure that his Trunks still has more health than Seru's Trunks. It would make sense for Seru to swap out into Trunks. Goat swaps into Gogeta. Seru's not going to want to swap out of this fight unless he knows that his Trunks can finish the job. This could be it. Seru wins. We don't even get a chance to see the victory screen. But that does it for that. Seru wins in the losers finals. and moves on to fight Katama in winners. Not again, man. Ugh. Well, just like our previous tournament, we're going to have to end this one early. Katama forfeits the match against Seru, letting Seru win the match. Oh, wait. Never mind, hold on, I misread that. Hold on. No, wait. Misread the situation. Hold on, we are still back. The finals is still going on. Nope, we are not letting this end the same way as last time. We are getting a full finals, and we're going to have a great time. I thought we were going to have another issue like the previous tournament. But nope, it's all good. Boy, that almost went really bad. We are here in the finals. Seru versus Katama, best of 3 for the finals. The battle starts. Seru gets the pressure onto Katama. If you remember early in the tournament, Katama was able to take a win on Seru, sending him to losers. But Seru has crawled his way through many losers matches, getting all the way up to finals. But will it all pay off here, or will Katama deny his chance at victory? Bit of flag, but that's perfectly fine. Katama starts to combo onto Seru's cell and goes for a big bang Kamehameha. Seru's able to block it at the very last second. Katama's doing a lot of damage to Cell. Cell swaps down to Vegito. Bit of lag still, but we're still enjoying ourselves. We're having a finals. Seru lands the beam sword slash onto Katama's Gogeta, but misses the follow-up. A Z counter from Katama gets vanished by Seru, letting him continue the combo. Katama's Trunks is able to land an attack onto Seru's Vegito. We might be seeing a repeat of earlier in the tournament if Seru can't turn this around. Both his Cell, his Trunks, and his Vegito are all on pretty low HP. Meanwhile, Katama is doing very well to keep all of his characters alive and healthy. This could be it for Seru. And it is. Trunks is down, and his Cell is most likely soon to follow. But he's going to put up a fight while he still can. Katama is putting a lot of block pressure on Seru, and a lot of vanishes later. Katama is switching down into Cell. A lot of failed giant throws were just witnessed. Seru goes for a brush death beam, but Katama blocks it. 2 after images put us back into neutral. This could be it for Seru's Cell, and it is. Katama is just using every Ki Blast that he can throw at Seru. But Seru's still not letting up. Katama switches down to Gogeta. The battle of the fusions is upon us. With a few Ki Blasts from Katama, that ends it. But we still... Round 2. Katama is opting to keep all of his same characters, while Seru is Seru's mixing it up, swapping out his Vegito for Gogeta. Changing up stages here to World of Kais, the only place fitting for the finals. Katama de-transforms mid-combo, giving Seru the opportunity to capitalize on a combo. He does, taking the first health bar off of Katama. Katama starts a combo onto Seru, but to no avail. Oh, never mind, to great avail. Health bar gone on Seru. Both characters are evenly matched. Blow for blow. Katama swaps into a Cell. Seru's most likely going to soon to do the same once he can get a safe opportunity to. That safe opportunity should be around now. Too late. Seru takes the Barrage Death Beams head on. But it does not matter to him. Gets his Trunks out of there before any more damage can be done to him. And Barrage Death Beams Katama right back. A perfect Z counter from Katama sends Seru flying. But Seru just Sonic's ways out of the way. Seru putting the pressure onto Katama. Does not matter. Katama is vanishing, Z countering, after imaging, doing everything he can to get out of Seru's combos. Both opponents, I say this a lot, but are very evenly matched. Going nearly blow for blow with every hit. Same team and everything. But over those few seconds where I was talking, Katama's Gogeta drops to very low HP. Seru may have the advantage currently now. He takes his advantage and runs with it. But Katama does not just catch. Katama catches right back up. Seru swaps into his Super Saiyan Trunks. Puts all the pressure right back onto Katama. Katama cannot get out of this without emergency blaster waving. Seru de-transforms mid-combo, but he continues the combo. Wise move from Katama, swapping out into Cell after imaging out. This could be it for Seru's Trunks, if he ain't careful, and it is. First character down is Seru's Trunks, but he still has his Cell, who has a lot of HP, and it's Gogeta in the back, who has just as much. Meanwhile, Katama's characters are all looking pretty worse for wear. Katama vanishes all of Seru's attacks, while Seru just blocks. A lot less flashy, but a lot more effective, as he's now able to start a combo and take out Katama's Gogeta. Katama's back in with Trunks. Cell dodges out of the way of Trunks' high-speed rush. This might be it for Katama's Trunks if he's not careful. Oh no. Katama is down. The Cell mirror match is here. Both cells seem to have about the same amount of health, but in Seru's backline, it's Gogeta waiting to attack. Just one ultimate from Gogeta would be enough to take out Katama's Cell. But will he be able to swap out? He does. Does he go for the ultimate impact? No, he just continues on pressure. One ultimate impact's all it takes. One combo's all it takes. Seru doesn't need much to win the fight here. But Katama's taking the small amount of leverage he has left with his nearly dead Cell, and is dealing every bit of damage he can to Gogeta. Gogeta suddenly is at basically no HP, and he is down. Katama may make the comeback with just one character left. Katama starts the combo. Seru Z counters, vanishes out of the way, and wins the battle. Score is tied up 1-1. We're back. No changes to the roster this time. We're going all in. Trunks de-transforms in the middle of a combo, causing letting Seru start a full combo of his own. Both opponents switch out into their Gogetas. Seru goes for an ultimate impact. It lands! It's big damage to Katama's Gogeta. Both opponents are going full out with their Gogeta gameplay. Seru dodges out of an attack and then goes right back in. Seru starts a combo onto Katama's Gogeta. Katama's Gogeta is nearly dead. Just one more strong combo is all it takes, and this might be it for him. If he would have swapped out to Cell, that probably would have been it. But it didn't matter. Seru takes off Gogeta and moves on to try to deal with his Trunks. Trunks, oh wait, forgot. Trunks is nearly dead here. Goes for a high-speed rush, and it lands! Seru's taking big damage here. Katama capitalizes off of the pressure from his high-speed rush. To no avail, I guess. Flying kicks from Katama put him in too much of hit stun to do anything about Seru's attacks. This might be it, and it is. All Katama has left is his cell. Katama cell takes out Seru's cell, bringing in his Gogeta. The clash of the two most used characters here in the tournament. Gogeta versus Cell. Katama vanishes out of the way of Seru's attack, starts a combo of his own. The only way Seru's getting out of this is if he was able to see counter, but he doesn't. Katama lands a grab, he goes for a barrage death beam. Seru fails to vanish, and reflects, but he does able... okay. Well, I'm not even going to say it. It's too far ago. The game is moving so fast for the stream to be able to process. Seru lost his Gogeta and brings in his Trunks. The other front runner for most used character in the tournament is up with Trunks. Could be either player's game, but I think that's gonna go to Seru. Seru wins round 2. Scores 2-1. Seru just needs one more. Oh, okay. Seru just needs one more win in order to send Katama back. If Seru is able to win this match, he gets the opportunity to refight Katama one more time. If Katama wins 2 more times, Seru's just done. As for tournament rules, if the winner of the loser's bracket goes up against the winner's bracket, then they must win 2 best-of-3s in order to win the tournament as a whole. This might give an advantage to Katama, but Seru does not care, and he's still going strong. Starting this battle off, just going really fast. No pressure is being let up. Katama de-transforms. Katama's cell is going all in on Seru's Trunks. Seru swaps out into a cell of his own, but Katama continues the pressure. With a few key blasts, Katama sends Cell down another health bar. Seru tries to explosive wave to get out of the combo, but it fails. But instead he just starts one of his own. 2 perfectly vanished barrage death beams. The battle of the Gogetas are here. Katama vanishes Seru's ultimate impact. And now Katama starts a combo of his own after Seru's failed attempt at starting one with Ki Blast. Katama is most likely going to win this clash here. No! Wait. Yep, Katama wins, goes for an ultimate impact, taking out another one of Seru's health bars. Back in neutral. Seru swaps out into Trunks. Seru's trying to put on some pressure by approaching Katama, but Katama starts the pressure first, landing a few hits. Burning Breaker from Trunks gets blocked, unfortunately. Katama swaps in and goes for a high-speed rush, which also misses. Seru has more health in this interaction here. Or not, never mind. Seru's trying to get off the pressure Katama's putting onto him. Seru swaps out into Cell. Katama also swaps out into Cell. Perfect from Katama, dodging every single one of Seru's barrage of death beams. Seru goes for a barrage of death beams again, but this time it lands. Seru swaps out into Gogeta. Katama swaps out into Gogeta. This team of Gogeta, Cell, and Trunks has been by far the most seen in this entire tournament. And for good reason. These three characters combo perfectly together. Seru lands the ultimate impact, but does not follow up as Katama gets out of the pressure Seru's putting on. Katama launches Ki Blast, and they all hit. He does it again. Seru this time blocks them, and now he's able to start a combo of his own. Or not. Katama vanishes right out of Seru's combo, and is able to take out Seru's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Katama still has his Cell left, but so does Seru. Seru goes for a Burning Breaker, and it lands! How much damage is it going to do to Katama? Good damage. Not enough to take a health bar, but still good damage. Ooh. Seru's nearly dead with his Trunks. He's completely out of ki and nearly out of health. If that lands... Oh, well, guess we're not going to have to worry about if that lands. Seru de-transforms in explosive waves. Seru switches out to Cell, goes for Barrage Death Beam. This could be it for Trunks. It is. Both characters have only 2 characters left. Both of these cells are fighting to their best abilities. Katama is putting pressure onto Seru, but Seru lands the grab. Rushes right in. Katama after images. Seru might be losing his last character here if he's not careful. This might be it for Seru. He does not have good histories with clashes. With only 2 hits short of Katama, he loses the clash and also loses his Trunks. This might be it for Seru's Cell as well. And there it is. This could be the final match. Both opponents, same team as always. Ups for Planet Evening. We have started off with Katama putting pressure on Seru, and Seru following up with pressure of his own. First health bar is taken by Seru. First Z counter is done by Seru. Will Seru be able to break Katama's guard here? He lands the smash attack after a perfect smash. Seru swaps down to Cell, most likely going for a Barrage Death Beam, which he does. Katama swaps out into his Cell of his own. Seru is keeping up the pressure with his attacks. Gets behind Katama, but Katama just emergency blaster waves out of the attack. Katama is out. Gogeta's back in. Seru after images, giving the opportunity to swap into his own Gogeta. Goes for ultimate impact, but misses. Katama starts setting up pressure with his Ki Blast, but they hit too early, letting Seru get in a combo of his own. Short one, but a combo nonetheless. Katama starts a combo, but is not able to take out all of Seru's health. Seru's continuing the pressure on Katama. Ooh, but he messes up, letting Katama take away his health bar. But he still got 3 more. It's fine. High speed rush from Trunks. Goes, Seru. Emergency blast waves out of the combo. A lot of damage. Unnecessary damage. But he hits the perfect smash. This could be it for Katama's Trunks if he's not careful. That might be it. And it is! Seru takes out Trunks. Seru swaps out his Trunks into his cell. Goes for a Barrage Death Beam. It hits. This could be it for Katama's cell. He goes for a perfect smash, but just whiffs it completely, giving Katama the opportunity to swap into his Gogeta. Katama's cell lives. But will Seru's? Who knows? He hit the perfect Z smash, Z guard, whatever. Called my burn. Funny. Anyhow, Seru swaps into Gogeta. Goes for the ultimate impact. Misses the ultimate impact. Thomas Gogeta's on his last life. He hits the perfect smash, sending him falling down. Now all Seru has to do is deal with his cell, who is nearly down. Well, he has all of his characters left. Seru's risen all the way through loser's bracket after losing to Katama. And he can end it all right here. And he does! Now, per tournament rules, Seru has the opportunity to instead go into the once again go into the finals. Seru accepts it. We go into the true final battle. The final best of 3. One final best of 5. Sorry. Alright. Everything's ready for the finals. The true finals. All Seru has to do is once again beat Katama 3 times, and the tournament is over. We're starting off on Planet Night. Seru starts a combo onto Katama. This could be it for... Seru starts the perfect smash, and it finishes. Seru swaps out into Cell, going for the Rush Death Beam. Katama has 1 more health bar, 2 more health bars. Explosive Wave. And he brings out his own Cell. Katama's using his Ki Blast to put some pressure onto Seru, but Seru gets out doing a Z cancel. Z counter. Both opponents swap out into their Gojitas, and Seru is able to land the ultimate impact, dealing a clean 1,000 damage. Seru starts doing some Ki Blast stuff, tries to go for a flank, but Katama Z counters. Katama Sonic's ways out of the way. Seru swaps out. Seru swaps into Trunks, so does Katama. Katama goes for a high-speed rush, but it is unsuccessful. Seru starts putting on pressure by charging with Ki Blasts. The game, once again, cannot handle the amount of inputs going in at once. Slowing down a bit. And we're back. It's a clean video. Seru swaps out his Trunks to Cell. Katama does the same. Seru goes for Barrage Death Beam. He lands a Barrage Death Beam. Katama putting on pressure using Ki Blasts. Seru counters the pressure, putting on some pressure of his own. Katama after images out of his attack. Seru does the same, starting a combo of his own. Goes for Barrage Death Beams, but they all miss. Seru goes in with Gogeta. Katama goes in with Trunks. Finally get to see a non-mirror match. High Speed Rush does a good 5,000 damage, 7,000 damage, nearly 8,000 damage. That's almost a health bar. Pretty even match here. Seru hits the smash attack, swaps out into presumably Trunks, and he does. Goes for Burning Breaker. Does it hit? It does. This might be it for Katama's Trunks. And it is. Katama comes back in with his Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. And Seru doesn't give him any time at all to recover, going immediately in with the pressure. Gogeta goes for Ultimate Impact and misses. But he still is able to power up to the very limit after launching Trunks away. He goes for the 100 Big Bang Kamehameha. Does it hit? It does not. This might be it for Trunks. Or for Gogeta. Seru goes into his own Gogeta. A Z counter gives Katama the chance to swap out into a cell. Could he finish off the Gogeta right here now? I think that answer is yes. Seru quickly switches into cell. It's a lot of counters, a lot of vanishes. Katama on his final leg with Gogeta. Round one goes to Seru. battle begins. Bit late on that. Alright. Both opponents have dealt a bit of damage to each other. Seru opts to use an emergency blaster wave to just continue his combo. But he doesn't. Wait, yes he does. But he gives Katama the chance to swap out to Cell. Seru, following suit, also swaps into Cell. A lot of vanishes. Even more vanishes. Even more vanishes. An emergency blaster wave just for good measure. Seru's down 1 life bar on Katama Cell. Katama goes for the Sonic Sway. It hits. Both opponents are putting a lot of pressure onto each other. Katama swaps out, and most likely Seru will follow after he gets hit by this ultimate impact. He's going to deal big damage. Will Seru be able to swap out afterwards? He still is able to. Seru goes for an ultimate impact of his own, but it misses. Gogeta is in. Katama's putting pressure on Seru. Katama charges up Ki Blast, they launch, but they hit too early, not able to get the proper pressure off of them. Seru tries to start a combo, but Katama Sonic's ways out of it. Katama goes for Burning Breaker with Trunks. Fails, swaps into Trunks. Or de-transforms into base Trunks. Seru follows suit by swapping into a Trunks of his own. Seru starts throwing a lot of Ki Blast towards Katama's Trunks. Seru's Trunks is down. Could this be it for Seru? Will round 2 have to go to Katama? Or will Seru be able to make the comeback? We're gonna assume neither. This is a really even match. Z counter from Katama, Z counter from Seru, another Z counter from Seru, perfect smash from Katama. Katama swaps out into Gogeta. This is still anybody's game, but it looks like Katama will be taking out Seru's Gogeta. This is it for Seru. No. No, it's not. He's still... No, that's it. Round 2 goes to Katama. It is now 2-2. And we're back on Planet Night. Both opponents need 2 more wins to bring home this tournament. Let me remind you, this tournament is completely just for fun. Katama de-transforms into base form Trunks, while Seru continues going on with his Super Saiyan Trunks. Perfect vanish from Seru, where he's able to now swap out of the cell. Most likely Katama's gonna follow suit, and he does. I don't even know what the heck just happened. But Seru goes for an ultimate impact. It misses. Seru emergency blaster waves to try to get out of Katama's pressure. Fails. Gets grabbed. And goes down a health bar. Most likely Katama's going to try to swap out into Gogeta real quick. He does not. He keeps the cell in, losing a health bar in the process. Yep, there it is. Now he's into Gogeta. Katama has a good history of winning these. And he does again. Goes for ultimate impact. A bit of lag, but in a nutshell, Seru's Gogeta is nearly dead. Another emergency blast away from Katama. His Gogeta's about to be in the same place as Seru's. That place being the 3 feet under. A Z counter from a grab gets 0 power off. Katama continues on the pressure with his base form Trunks, goes for a high-speed rush. Seru gets up at the last second and is hit. This isn't looking good for Seru. Swaps out into his Gogeta. He hasn't fully recovered all his health. But despite that, he's still able to take a character off, or a health bar off of Trunks. But, doesn't matter. Gogeta is down. Seru getting right into Cell. Ooh, Legend of the Side Invincibility frames. A lot just happened, but Katama lands the grab. Goes for the Barrage Death Beam, it hits. This is shaping up to be a win for Katama. But you can't know until the battle's over. Smart move for Seru right now would be to put some pressure onto Gogeta and then switch out into Trunks before his cell's down. Just like that. Explosive wave out of the combo from Seru. To no avail though, as he is still killed by Katama's Gogeta. Last but not least, we have Cell. Seru's nearly down. I think this is going to end it for him, and it does. Katama only needs one more fight in order to win the tournament as a whole. The battle begins. Seru opting to start the battle with base Trunks. Seru dodges out of the way. Goes for some Ki Blasts. And Katama de-transforms. We got 2 base Trunkses now on the field. Katama Sonic Sway Seru. And puts some pressure onto Seru. Seru perfectly blocks the flying kicks, but did not matter. He gets flanked by Katama Cell. A smart move would be that. Seru blocking all of the pressure to Katama. Almost blocking all the pressure done by Katama. Katama's able to start a combo into Cell. And Seru was able to follow back with one of his own. And Seru's cell is down. Seru's in with Gogeta, evading all of Cell's attempts to shoot Ki Blast at him. Katama after images out of the combo, giving Seru the opportunity to try to start one of his own, maybe? No? Katama's Ki Blasts are holding in on Seru. This isn't looking good for Seru. He's one character down. Oh no. Katama misses the ultimate impact. But he continues the combo anyway. Seru is able to start a combo onto Katama, but Katama gets out with an emergency blaster wave. Katama hits the high-speed rush. That's going to take a health bar off from Gogeta. Or not! Who survived with just a sliver of health. Seru brings out his own Trunks. Giving Gogeta time to recover health back. All Seru's currently doing right now is stalling out and getting a bit of health in while he's at it. His most likely win condition is probably going to be Gogeta. Katama swaps down to Cell. Seru starts the combo with base Trunks, vanishing out of the after image. But he gets hit by Cell's brush death beams. Seru, a bit too early, brings out Gogeta, and he loses a health bar. But he's able to start a combo and get a health bar off of Cell. Eye for an eye. Katama's Cell is on its last leg, and he switches out just before Seru can finish him off. Ooh, Seru just gets outplayed a bit by Katama, who lands a perfectly timed high-speed rush. But doesn't matter. Seru has enough blast stocks to go for a few wild senses. Seru has lost nearly all the advantage he had with Gogeta a few moments ago. But the damage output is not stopping. Unless Katama can emergency blaster wave out of this combo, this might be it for his Trunks. Or Seru just drops it. Doesn't matter to Seru though, he finishes off Katama's Trunks. He's not leaving this tournament without a fight. Both opponents on their last two characters, whoever takes a character first is most likely going to go to them. If Seru can win, all he has to do is win one more time. And that is slowly becoming a possibility. This could be it for Katama's Cell. Perfect Z counter from Trunks. Launches Cell away. This could be it. After image from Cell, but Trunks just evades the follow-up. But it doesn't matter. Katama goes for a grab, it lands. Katama launches his Trunks away. Seru, emergency blaster waves it out to make sure that his Trunks stays alive. His Gogeta is currently putting pressure onto Katama's Cell. Katama fighting tooth and nail to make sure his Cell doesn't die. Takes a health bar off of Gogeta, and that does it. Katama could still win it here. Seru's at the edge of his rope, but so is Katama. I've said it about 20 times so far, but it appears to be an extremely even match. This could be it. Seru might have just won it there. All Seru needs to do is land a single blast, and there it is. The score is now 2-2. A final battle is here on the setting sun of Planet Night, or Planet Evening. Both opponents switch out into the cell. The Z counter from Katama, but Seru capitalizes it, vanishes. But the pressure he was able to put was immediately just useless. Katama, Z counter, starting a combo, putting block pressure onto Seru. Seru vanishes out of the way, putting pressure back onto Katama. Katama switches out into Gogeta, following Seru. Seru lands a good key blast, letting him start a full combo. He doesn't want to finish the combo though, as he drops it. That wasn't good for Katama. Another health bar lost. Seru's Gogeta. He's gonna lose a third. No, Seru's gonna instead take one of his own health bars out. The advantage he had mere moments ago, gone. Seru doesn't care though. He's still putting in everything he has. Katama switches out into Trunks. Seru is not doing good. Katama's putting a bunch of block pressure onto Trunks. Burning Breaker from Katama misses. Katama de-transforms his Trunks, most likely going to swap out here, and he does. The Barrage Death Beams come out, and ooh, that's a health bar down for Trunks. Seru switches out his Trunks into his own cell, goes for Barrage Death Beams. Same result as earlier. Health bar down for Seru. After image from Seru, put some pressure onto Katama. This could be it for Katama if he's not careful. Times under Big Bang coming out, power up to the very limit. Is he gonna do it again? Or is he gonna go for his ultimate? Well, not an ultimate, but he did go for an ultimate. But his ultimate impact missed. Now Seru goes for it. He also misses. Both Gogetas are down to their second health bar. Nope. At the moment I said that, Seru's just drops down to his final. And now he drops down to no HP at all. Katama, this might be a win for him. He currently has the advantage with all three of his characters having more HP than all of Seru's. But Seru does not care. He is still fighting, because this is still anybody's game. As long as Seru doesn't make a really dumb decision like Emergency Blaster Wave, getting him down to his last HP, and immediately dying afterwards to a random Key Blast. Well, this match might finish up going to Katama. He goes for a high-speed rush. It lands. Katama switches out into his cell. Seru's not feeling very good right now. This could be it. And it is! The winner of the tournament goes to Katama. And that's going to conclude the tournament. thank you so much for sticking with us and watching through this. It was a pleasure being able to host this tournament for the EU side of this community. Thank you for all the people who are watching. I don't know how many of you there are, but however many, thank you. And to those participating, thank you for just giving me an opportunity to have a lot of fun hosting this tournament.